So adept over so adept over at this point. We did it! The Chris, we did it! We're done! Adepticon is just some airbrushing. And I'm not going to do that on stream. So you guys don't have to watch me do Adepticon anymore. It's Adepta over. So now, I'm going to paint anything I want as long as it's something somebody else wants. If you want to. I mean, it's not that bad. Chris, should I listen to Carrot today? Congrats, nice to see a project delivered on time and under budget. Hey, I'm usually always, over promising and under delivering, Chris. Let me tell you. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Right, guys. Anybody? She seems like the brains of the operation. Yeah? She's like the... She got everything she wanted today, so now she's gonna sit over there and brag. Chris, I want you to know she beat me in a game.
It was black. He is a fearsome pirate who wanted to really take it out on some French buccaneers.
No. No, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't know either. Does this help, Mr. Wilmar? A game involving dice, perchance? Maybe. It's half dice. It's like half dice. There's other stuff. We do touch each other's decks, yeah. That's true. You did jump onto my deck, and you're like, "Yar, Blackbeard's taking your deck." Hey, Wilmar, does my mic sound okay? You might have just come in when Kara was talking and you thought it was me. Because she is far away. On a lot of different levels. Emotionally, physically, very mentally, 100%. She's on the planet Moon. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I wanted you to talk more. I waited for you to talk more a day. It was you. I waited for you to talk more a day. It was you. You know what? I've heard a lot of people say a lot of things to me, Wilmar, and I gotta say, I agree. I have revamped the sound alerts for channel points. There's now many more things there. Oh, I forgot to put a happy birthday one. By the way, happy birthday, Wilmer. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's be honest, nobody here does. Okay?
Yeah, I can't pretend to know what you're going through right now, but you let go, okay? Thank you. If you need anything, you know who to look to. Someone else.
What? I don't knew this was a racist stream.
That was definitely not Spanish. that was definitely not Spanish. I was lied to. I was
My
lied to.
name's Wilmar. Hey girl, you play yours.
That does not sound like Spanish to me. I don't knew this was a racist stream.
Dylan es racista.
It's racista. You see, that sounded like Spanish. It helps that when you type it in Spanish. I mean, if it bothers anybody, I will remove it. But it was a it was very requested. It was a very requested item. And also, Jay, since you're here, do you want to move it to a different day? Because I don't leave until when.
Hola chica, ¿juegas? Orcs.
Hey girl, you like orcs? One of the people. I think it was Mike. It was Mikey.
I love you.
This stinks of a chill plot. A plot? I don't know what you're talking about. It stinks of a Dylan plot. Oh, Christ. That was funny. Well, just so you know, Mike is trying to become he's trying to become Mini D. Which is like Mini Me, except it's me, Dr. D. Also, Chris, I did desperately try and find a City Hall soundbite, but I don't think they made one. We beat the bastards at City Hall! It's time to make these boys gooey. And I don't plot, but now we must rebuild. I did look, I could not find one. So I would have to make one. And I'm crazy enough to do it. Because I think it's that important. But yeah, Jay, do you want to move it to a different weekday or something? My weekend's actually oddly open, too. I might be able to come to, like, your house or something on the weekend. I think Eric can come and play with your dog. Sticky cops, sticky monsters. It's true. Nurgle, you know, in some ways, kind of like the police force of chaos. He's the constant, you know, decay. Decay is constant. I mean, weekend is vague plan, so I wouldn't be able to confirm weekend. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Just tell me. Just tell me what's up. Like I said, my weekend, I think, is weirdly free of things to do. So if I don't do anything with you, it's mostly just going to be trying to find ways to ignore Kara all day. So yeah, we'll see if we can line something up later in the week, or we'll just do after EPCON, or convince me and people to let borrow stuff. Yeah, I mean, maybe. They're having demo days, so, I mean, if anything, you could just play a demo there, right? It's not going to be the same, because we can't, drink on premises, you know? Yeah, a new rule me and Kara are probably going to have to do is we're probably going to have to drink rum the entire time we're playing. We'll just have to get Balchutta or whatever it is. It's like a really sweet rum. Or we'll have to... Well, we'll drink apple rum. I don't know if that exists. We'll drink Malort. You want to drink Malort? She doesn't know what Malort is. Can you guys believe it? You. That's a good answer, Lindsay. How's it going, Tim's wife? Tam's wife. How's the chicken? I got him a Lord of Change. I bought him a Lord of Change, yeah. Like months and months and months ago. It's for the charity event. No. Done? Oh, that's awesome, Lindsay. You saw Booger, right? Yeah. No, I'm keeping them. Well, convince him you can always drink at a con. You just can't be obvious about it like at Captain Con. Nalgins are your best friend. It's going done. I would drink Malort with anyone, even to my detriment, as proven with Adepticon. Yeah, you ran out of that room. Who was in the room at Everwinter? That was me, Taylor, Tam, and Dan, and Lindsay was also there. So PCN Mom was there. He was drinking Malort and he ran out. Because Malort is like apparently one of the worst tasting substances on the earth. I think Taylor was there. If I didn't say Taylor. Lindsay. He's just a boy. He's just a little boy. Lindsay, how do you feel about me taking your boy Tam to school as I whoop his butt up and down the Adepticon Boulevard? Malort is horror given form. Oh god. Trying to share drinks. Yeah, you did. You really, really did. I gotta say, I was impressed. I was really impressed. Yeah, but I know better than to drink that, and I don't drink much. It's a lovely beverage that shows you a variety that life can have. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to be like after the hall closes, right? So I imagine, like, I don't know where else you would be. Yeah, it's Wednesday night. I think the only thing that could really mess it up is if my plane is late. Because I think I show up middle of Wednesday. Because I think all you guys will be there. But I'm not made of money like you guys, so I can't just, you know, go there whenever I want, even though I could if I wanted to. Not on the 9 a.m. with me, you, and Jay. I get it. I think it might be a 9 a.m. flight. I can check. Because I think it shows, I think it gets there at noon. Man, if I was going on the same flight as you guys, that would be great. I'm very, soft-spoken and sensitive. Oh, I'm touching the tail, right? It's not on my calendar. Yeah, I can check when I'm not in the middle of the stream. That's pretty good. So Lindsay, what are you doing at Adepticon? What the hell is so funny, Carol? Painting class and the usual. Well, what do you, I mean, I know you do painting classes and stuff. Are you doing, I don't know what the usual is. You mean just like PCN stuff? Standing behind Tim and making threatening gestures. I'm not super delayed. I'm not talking about.
Oh, that would stink if you couldn't go. How have you not got a new job yet, Lindsay?
Weren't you trying to get a new job?
First time you get to take class.
Tim just needs to hire more help. Have you not got a new job yet? Because you had, I thought you had something lined up with a, it was like a, not a game company, but it was like PR, had like a LGB, organization or something like that. It was like some kind of ally thing. Find out tomorrow if I get a second interview at this one place, but the other one fell through. Oh, that one did fall through. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Hi, Mike. Hey, Mike, when is your flight to Adepticon?
What airline?
There's not a lot. There's only one. It's just Delta. They're the only ones that fly directly to Wisconsin. Yeah, it was a gaming non-profit. Yeah, the one that fell through. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that seemed like a really cool opportunity. Well, it doesn't mean they can't take you later. Unless the company literally explodes or something, which would be really, really crazy. Companies don't usually explode. They usually just go out of business or something. But
Birthday cake, smell it.
it does smell like birthday cake.
Anybody's looking for stress relievers, definitely look into the slimes they advertise on Instagram because that's some stuff I've been a while.
Not a sponsor. If you're direct Delta, it's either arriving at 11:15 Milwaukee time or 5. Yeah, it's got to be the 11:15 one, unless I'm stupid, which I've very commonly messed up my flights. Painting class super still stuck there. The new one seems promising. Also, same sector of gaming and nonprofit. So, oh well, great, even better. I imagine Tim gives you some access to, like, some opportunities that most other people wouldn't have access to. Who'd have thought that a significant other could be useful? Not that you can't get it on your own merit. I'm good at writing. I'm good at selling my skills. Yeah, that helps. Is Wilmar my significant other because he is useful to me? Yeah, that's true. You guys could be dating. You have to ask them though, Mike. You can't just assume. That's against the law. So, Lindsay, as a warning, I told everybody next year when we do this charity thing, and they all kind of agreed to it, but I figured they didn't tell you since you're the one that's actually in charge. But we were thinking next year of making the charity thing like maybe bigger games. So he might need more demons painted. I don't know if you're down for that or not. But he would need like an actual like playable army of Zinch models of some kind. But like I said, I'm sure they didn't talk to you about that. Since Tim is too busy trying to evade taxes. Oh, I've already started. Oh, you've already started it. Great. Even better. Lindsay, I knew I could always count on you. Because I keep thinking to myself that I might not be able to go to next Adepticon, but if I'm going to be doing this charity event, then I definitely have to be there. I'll do what I do with all the women who work customer service jobs. I think are pretty. I'll picture my whole life with them and then never say anything. Mike, that is a fantastic idea, bud. Have you asked? Because I mean, it'd be really hard for you to do this if you don't ask if you can sniff them. Make sure you ask those ladies if you can sniff them, so you can really like plan out your life ahead with them. You know. I mean, that's just common courtesy of you. They don't want to be with some guy who doesn't know what they smell like, okay? Tara's dropping things. I ain't into the sniffing. I always get a stuffy nose. Well, then you don't want to be with them, Mike. If they make you stuffy, then you don't want to be with them. Because that means you're allergic to whatever's inside their skin. I'm not convinced that women aren't only just lizard people. So whatever lizard person lives inside that suit thing that we call a female, then you can't, you know, that's like an allergy to you. He bought me a box a few weeks ago. I appreciate that. Okay, that's good to know. Are all women lizard people, Lindsay? What am I doing? So I'm doing the charity thing. Lindsay asked me. I am doing the charity event. I'm doing the Cyberpunk Combat Zone tournament, and I'm probably going to help out at the Monster Fight Club booth. But other than that, I'm pretty free. I'll probably go troll around some of the other games and meet some people, you know, try and get some interviews. Put Arachne back on the map. What are you laughing at? Alright, well, Kara says Arachne's a failure, so I'm wrapping it up, guys. It's done. Arachne's over. We had a good run, but we had a good run. It's done. You don't have to go home, but you cannot, in fact, stay here. And when they ask you why you came back early, tell them it was Kara. Sure. Oh yeah, no, I'll probably play a lot of board games. That's my hope anyway. Well, we aren't allowed to confirm or deny. That's good. 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 See? Board games all day. More like board games. Oh, is it? Oh, I'll tell my grandma not to listen to it. Yeah, I see. Iraq and steps all day, running all ends of the con and doing posts for the system, so I'm always busy. Plus, we're selling merch. How many people actually walk up to buy merch? Like, I'm kind of curious, because I know you have some. Usually make between 150 to 300 bucks. That's not bad. Quite a few. No kidding. Is all of it Tizzy? And how many of them are signed copies of Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring from Lord of the Rings, and or I think it was Rush Hour 2, VHS, of course. A lot of it's Keebler. I can't say I'm surprised. A lot of it's Keebler. So last year, both VHS were free with purchase of merchandise, so I sold a lot. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Lindsay. Like I said, I knew you were the brains behind actually the success of PCN, but I mean, I didn't know how much, you know.
Now you know. The more you know.
Why doesn't Tim? All right, Lindsay, you gotta tell me. Why does Tim hate me so much? Why doesn't he come on the stream anymore?
You're ugly.
It's not very nice.
Well, that's what Tim told me.
Is that true, Lindsay? Does he think I'm ugly? Because I think I'm ugly.
Tim thinks you are.
Probably have that again. Been making token tray systems. To sell.
Ooh, that's a good idea. Those will sell. I'm assuming more for MCP though.
He's at work, or he probably would. It's whatever you think it is.
It's whatever you think it is. Oh my God, Tim's a lizard person too. No, he was the chosen one. No, oh no, Tim. How shall we recover from this? Oh no. Is Tim a woman too? Oh no. How could I let this happen? I was his only hope. Alright, so Chris... Alright, I see a lot of words here, so I'm gonna take a sip. In tonight's issue, Betty and Veronica have a falling out after Ronnie accuses Betty of being in a rut. This happens as they are delivering food to Jughead, who is recovering from an injury. After refusing to speak to each other and spending time with other friends, they reconcile after Ronnie has a cooking accident and Betty can't bring herself to comfort her true BFF. Well, first of all, there's very important questions that need to be answered before we get into anything else here, Chris. Your kid, who is she on this one? I mean, you need to just start with that. She is, okay, so she's Veronica. Alright, hold on. No, you're a visual. Okay, so they both have a falling out after Ronnie accuses Betty of being in a rut. So a rut, what is the definition of rut? Because this is from an older comic, right? So the definition of rut, is it the same? As in she's like just kind of like going through a tough moment, like not being up to speed on things. Because, like, same. Because what is she in a rut for? After refusing to speak to each other and spending time with other friends, they reconcile after Ronnie has a cooking accident and Betty can't bring herself to comfort her. So is Betty just in a rut from cooking? Like a cooking rut? Betty keeps making chocolate chip cookies for everyone who needs cheering up. Veronica thinks that's boring, and she should switch things up. Betty points out that Ronnie didn't make anything, and just brought stuff. He just bought stuff at a bakery. Betty points out that Ronnie didn't make anything. I don't know if Richie's involved in this one. Veronica thinks that's boring, and she should switch things up. Betty points out that Ronnie didn't make anything, and just bought stuff at a bakery. Why are they fighting, though? Because Veronica and Betty are friends, right? Even though they fight over boys for some reason. But, you know, that's kind of a high school thing, I guess. Yeah, those are the golden years. Ugh. Alright, I am getting the tray with plague bearers on it. Hi, Cord. Cord, we knew you were here, though, right? You said something earlier, right? About how Malort is the devil? Alright, Wilmar. Here's your moment. Are you here? Are you here, Wilmar? Are you here, Mr. Wilmar? So, we were talking I guess yesterday, about how the Nurgle stuff, we don't have like a full picture of it yet, but I was wondering if the army itself is going to look good. I'm thinking it's the full picture. Don't what me. Happy birthday! Oh, Christ. But here. So here's what the whole unit looks like so far. This is 14 of them, with a unit rank of 6. I didn't think you were sleeping on it, Mike, but we've already talked about it. You should do some basing in the open space. Well, there's gonna be more of them. I have a lot more plague bearers, I assure you. Yeah, I got a lot of them, but this was just like what's been painted so far. I think it actually looks pretty good. And then, you know, as I've stated before, these guys are interchangeable if I ever want to play AOS. Hold on one second. You would hope that they were modular. I'm having trouble getting the stupid things out of their little bases. Why is that ripping? I don't like that. But anyway, yeah, so, like, these guys are... You can take them off, and you can put them on circle bases if you want to play them in a different game system, but... I don't suspect I'm going to take them out of the squares very often, because I find that most of the time if you're playing a game with people who don't really care, you just leave them in the squares. Come on, focus. Yeah, yeah, because I think Tim was saying that. All right, Wilmar, what do you think of that? I think for Old World that looks really good. And as you can see for the basing, it's them coming up out of the ocean. So as you get closer and closer to the front, they're just on the beach, and then as you go further and further out, it's going to be water. I doubt I'm ever really going to go past 3 ranks, but I could always turn it into eventually just being even deeper, where I just start cutting the models off at the ankle. But yeah, I dig it. Well, have you seen Booger? I guess I show you Booger. Ugh. Yeah, seaweed was something I thought about, but it's kind of... It's a little finicky. Like, I could go back in there and glue some of it around for sure. But, like, you know, Booger... He does have seaweed. He's got the seaweed cape. I guess I could go back in there and just glue some seaweed on him and stuff. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, yeah, I probably should do that chord. And here I thought I was happy with him. No longer happy. Savage. But I guess we can do that right now. Just to tie the units to the bases. Sure. But now we gotta do 14 of them. I used to have a Dark Elf army that was raiding themed, so they had wood plank bases, right? It's a good idea. Like, I think the paint job's fine. I mean, it's not my best work, but it's army. You know, it's an army-sized thing, so I'm not all that worried about it.
No girl, I'm not gonna cry in a pillow. If she takes me a slide on a villa, pick her up and we drive for a little. No one on the side, she right in the middle. We could try, gonna get out for a little while. We can watch the sunrise in a little while. I could steal your eyes forever, forever. Yeah, let's get fast food or Whole Foods. Oh fuck it, both if you want to. There's something that I want to come through. I know how to make a good day out of a bad mood. Time, and make a day beautiful. Tell you that you're mine, oh mine, every night. 'Cause you're so fine, make every day beautiful. Tell me that you're mine, oh mine, every night. Well, first we gonna drive top up in the convertible. Bumping wild, then we make the body roll. Ain't gonna stop till we hit the California coast.
They look good together. Also, thanks. Thank you, Wilmar. I do agree with you, though. I think it does look better when they're, like, together. I think that's good enough. Good enough for now. Well, there you go. So, Plague Bears are done. Adepticon is pretty much done. Just got to do a little bit of work on the Plague Drones, but I'm not going to do that here. I'd say pretty successful. Okay, well, now we just get back to painting. Because painting never really ends. Alright, so I'm hoping that we can finish like 2 of these guys. Kara brought to my attention that I guess some of these stocking things are green. What kind of green were the stockings? Like military green?
Like dark green, like Christmas green.
Not like that green. Not like Nurgle green.
I mean, you can find it fine like this. I think you can do a lot of different things because depending on how many times it's been washed, it would be a different color. And they are in the ocean, that salt might fade the color.
Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Get down on it. Hey, Mike. I'm not gonna come to the shop tomorrow. You gonna be doing another stream? I will be on another stream. Yeah, it's true. It's where all the ladies are gonna be at. Are you gonna be there, Mike?
I heard, you are going to do Arachne without me cause you are cutting me off. I am nothing but a step in the road for your great moves to stardom. I appreciate the time spent and won't forget the time.
Sure.
At least let me put you as a reference when I try to help out another podcast as the homeless podcaster.
I mean, I did that for a little while, man. I just appeared on a bunch of MCP podcasts and, you know, eventually I just made my own. What? And he's all done with Nurgle. He's all done with Nurgle. I would not be able to do Arachne without you, buddy. Between you and Kara, it's a real joint
Dylan
venture
gave
now.
up on podcasts on the Arachne podcast. Dodo dodo do dodo.
That's true. Wilmar's got a point. The birthday boy has a point. Are you talking to me?
What's the birthday boy's point?
He's saying that Dylan gave up on podcasts on the Arachne podcast. It's like the song. How he was saying yesterday after he went to bed, the song is, you know, Dylan talks about Infinity on the Arachne podcast. And then they were saying Dylan talks about anything other than Infinity on the Arachne podcast. Dylan talks about anything other than Infinity on the Arachne podcast. No, we don't be fair here.
I suggested we not use that and watched about Arachne. You were like, no, it's fine.
We'll use it for episodes where we talk about Infinity
That's not
on the Arachne podcast. Alright, you know what, Mike? counter to what I was just saying, you're in charge of Arachne now. I can't do it anymore. Oh, yeah. You gotta get out every last cent of that thing. Why couldn't we just steal somebody else's account, like Jason? Yeah, it's probably because of Tim and Taylor, but Dan and Taylor. So we have to pay because of Dan and Taylor. You know what? You know what Dan does? Nothing. No. Dan actually does quite a bit. He does look cute. You said I was ugly.
Yeah, I can't pretend to know what you're going through right now, but you let go, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. If you need anything, you know who to look to.
Somebody else.
Someone else.
Yeah, that sums it up pretty well, Wilmar. That sums it up pretty well. No, she says I'm stupid. Yeah, there's no doubt. I mean, she said that quite a few times, but... I mean, earlier today, she was saying I was not attractive looking. I was sitting there, lifting my weights, you know. I was doing a 3,000-pound bench press.
Hi, it's Wilmar here. I just want to say cause Ives in it but sub cannot run Arachne. He was never given any password or art or email list or anything. I mine would not be able to do anything except panic.
That is definitely not Spanish. That is like the most like Spanglish thing I've ever heard in my life. I thought it would translate it into Spanish. It did not. You know what? I have to tend to agree. That is maybe a little racy, Omar. So I will. You know what? This is going to be a limited edition text-to-speech. Make sure you use it as much as humanly possible so that we get in the most amount of trouble as possible. Lindsay might not even be here anymore. Cool. Cool. Slander! Slander! So, only use this to say happy birthday to Wilmar.
Happy birthday, Wilmar! There's Cheddar Boy.
It's Josh. I think it was just Cheddar Boy. He says that he's gonna start a Twitch channel when you get back from Adepticon. I might have thought that, yeah, Wilmar. I might have thought that. What do you think about that, huh? AI is crazy these days. The Japanese one doesn't... The Japanese one, does it not translate? Like, I don't know what that sounds like. Depends on how much his soul gets crushed. Well, I mean, I can do that if you want me to. I already sent a recording to the anti-racism toward Latinos organization. I'm not in trouble. You can't do that. Josh. I don't know. Do you want your soul crushed like she just said? You couldn't hear her? I'm shocked. It's almost like you can't hear somebody across the room.
You can hear me. I said, do you want your soul crushed like those ladies on the internet that crush watermelons with their thighs? Because if you're gonna have your soul crushed, I feel like that's the way to go. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Classic Kite Man. Japanese one just says what you tell it in the accent, much like the Spanish one. I don't know about that, Wilmar.
I want my head to be crushed that way.
I want it that way. Xander changes his Twitch handle, so I'm guessing the channel is already good to go and launches after Adepticon. Hey, he just needs to start. Appreciate it. Good night. Sleep tight. It was a fun day. You did. I didn't have any musketeers and I didn't have any pirates, so that's all yours, I guess. I need a mic and a camera. Sure, trust Dr. Docs or me, someone in tech. Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to do model stuff, or are you looking to play games? Because video games is a lot easier, because you just need a... You can just use a headset mic. Well, I mean, you can use a headset mic for either one. I find the Steel Series headphones to be pretty nice. I hear a certain host of a certain Infinity podcast saying up his ass he could get a deal and all of that. Yeah, Steel Series are really good. I'm a big fan of them. I mean, Mike, do you want it? Because you're in charge of Arachne now. You're the one that has to deal with Kara. You do get to keep Kara. She's a part of the package. She pushed out 3 podcasts up so quickly. That's true. Yeah, that is true. She did a very good job this week. Yeah, you're not wrong. She does deserve some credit on that one. She's in bed now, Mike. That means you can tell us what you actually think. She paint water. So paint water, since she didn't tell us how to eat paint. That's true, she didn't. She really let us down on that one. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. I mean, them's the rules, you know? Also, I think Jay called you out and said that he doesn't think you have what it takes. Let us down or freed us from the rules tonight.
How many bits to suck the paint off that pirate?
Jesus Christ. That just sounds dirty. Let us down or freed us from the rules tonight. She freed us! We're free! We can eat whatever we want! Even paint! We're free! Dobby is free to eat paint! Hey now. Hey now. Listen, this is a Christian... A good Christian, whatever this is called. Twitch, as a Twitch channel. Hey now. Hey. You're making Chris very uncomfortable.
Answer the question, how many bits?
You can't tell me. You can't. I don't have to do what you say. You're not my dad. I don't have to answer that question. You can't tell me what to do, Mike. Boy, he's your daddy. He might be my father, but he ain't my daddy.
Now son, how many bits? Let's act like adults and answer the goodwill model.
Oh, Christ. Alright, listen. 6 kajillion. 6 kajillion bits. You got it? You got it in you? You got it in your pockets? Let's be adults here and answer Wilmar. Oh, Christ. Stupid AMG adding painting how's it going, Keebler? Competition every tournament at Adepticon. Now I had to repaint my entire X-Men roster after painting 14 models for teams. Why, are you going for best paint? Is it like best painted at the event kind of thing? Did they not already have that? Only teams had it last year. Well, I mean, what's wrong with that? More chances for somebody to walk away with something? Nothing wrong with that. I mean, you don't have to compete in it on Keebler. You could just be a slacker. I know you can't, because she she freed us. Alright. She freed us! We're free! We can eat whatever we want! Even paint! We're free! Dobby is free to eat paint! I'm gonna send that to her right now. You don't even understand what I'm saying. What? That you don't have to do a bunch of extra work? Hey, man. I mean, especially for something, man. You know, it's like there's a lot of good painters for AMG games. Are you saying that your old painted models weren't good enough? Make my opponent self-conscious every time I put a model down. Sheesh! That's a really good paint job. And here I am. I'm happy if my opponent doesn't punch me in the face when I put my models down. That's why I dip my models in condiments and seal coat it. They were not correct. My X-Men were painted back on release. Well, I mean, come on, man. You don't think you did a good job back then? You think you're just, or you just think you gotten a lot better? Because what, X-Men? I'm assuming you're using a lot of the original release stuff. So what? It's been like 2 years. 2 years sounds right. For OG, I get better every year. Well, yeah, that's good. That's what you want to do. Why didn't you just buy new ones? Ooh, what color is that little cuff thing? That's blue. That's supposed to be blue. I just stripped them. I'm too cheap. Well, I mean, listen, you could have sold them, right? Maybe got a free box out of it. Either, I'm happy to hear it, Keebler. Regardless, I'm sure they look great. Also, do you guys want to do a whip it out now that I think about it? Is anybody actually painting? I know it's Monday. Alright, we're gonna do whip it out. Guys, get to whipping. Put your stuff in there, Keebler. Okay, come out real bad. Eat one time in the oven. Before I even had questions. So we have a whip it out on our painting Discord. So we show whips, and then we talk about them on the stream. Mike, give them the link. Give them the business, Mike. Give them the business. Like everything else in my life, I'm painting a color, so I have to paint it brown. The color of poo. Like everything I paint. It's poo. You've been linked. Yo! Look at this guy. So we will do a whip it out in about 4 minutes. Wilmar better put something in there. He can't just sit around playing Monster Hunter all day. He's got deadlines he's got. He can't keep getting away with this.
Lick the brush next time you add a color other than brown. It'll send some biddies your way.
Hi, are we gaslighting Dylan into selling his models for pennies again? Yeah. Port Royal will be at Adepticon, yes. They have an event for it. The Blood and Pigment guys are putting it on. I actually asked for a refund on that today. Because they won't send me the box. And I've asked them repetitively to just tell me when they're going to send it. They give me a date, and then they miss it. So I've said, okay, give me my money back. And I'll buy it somewhere else, because other stores have already got it. It's $90. You get a bunch of terrain in it. I think the price on it's actually pretty good. You get the rule book, which is about $20. You get a sprue of sailors, which is give or take about $15, and then you get a bunch of MDF. MDF? It's like, I don't know. It's like stock cardboard. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the character sprues. I don't know what those are, because I think they said that it just includes a. Yeah, I don't know what's. Yeah, I admit I don't know what those are. Those might be characters. I agree. Those did seem a little high. I wasn't entirely sure what they were though. Hi, Keith. It was a single body with dozens of limb and head options. So I guess they're mostly just making you pay for options, I guess. Which I'm not. I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever. I mean, I'll see if when they're at Adepticon, maybe I'll pick one up. That's something I think I want to see in person first. Oh, here. Here you go. Mike, you're the one that made me want to do it, right? There's some paint on there. If someone were smart, they'd make 3D files for bodies used with all those spare parts. Actually, that would be a really good idea. That's actually a really good idea. Are you smart, Keebler? Son. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. What was that for? My extra non-MCP cash is going towards Arena Rex models anyway. Yeah, Arena Rex is fun. Have they actually released anything new for Arena Rex? Gift. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm having a bee of a time stripping that model from yesterday. The orcs that were prime black stripped, but that big sharky boy is some sort of tan treatment that did not respond to Crud Cutter at all. It would. I could find the guy who. If I could find the guy who did this, I would fight him. What would a professional casual do about it? I would just put primer on it. I bought into that game and played twice. Arena Rex seems great. Yeah, it's a really great game. I actually finally found my Arena Rex stuff. Because when I moved, I put it in a box and I couldn't find that box, and I just recently found the box. I don't know when the last release was. I'm trying to convince them to make either a hippo or a small elephant. Yeah, that's kind of the biggest issue with the game, is that it just doesn't have very consistent releases. Because 2 Adepticons ago, they released the new rulebook with the new cards. And I bought a bunch of stuff in that regard, right? So I bought the new cards, and I think I bought the rulebook. But I don't think they've actually released anything. It's a great game though. I play it every week. I got 3 other people into it in Syracuse. The game's like 15 years old. Yeah, it's a great game. I've enjoyed it every time I've played it. Alright, let's look at some whips. I love these models. Yeah, dude, the Blood and Plunder models though, like their plastic box is fine. I think when you build stuff out of that, it looks okay. But there's actual sculpted models and stuff. Man, I love them. You just recently bought a second Ludus. Which one? The kit or the pre-sculpted ones? The pre-sculpted ones are it's like a resin. It's like a 3D printing resin. And we're gonna whip it out. Whip it out. We're whipping it out. Whip it out. Whip it out. Whip it out. Okay. 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 Keebler didn't post anything. I didn't think he would. But, you know, here we are. Alright, so we got somebody working on the Gonk. This is the Lookout? Is that what he's called? Lookout? No, I don't think it's quite as bendy. I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same stuff as the Legion stuff. But I didn't really play a lot of Legion. The Legion stuff is a little bit more bendy. I would say that the resin these guys are is definitely a little bit more on that like fragile. It doesn't bend like at all. That's a hoodlum. Arrest that boy. Listen, he's just looking out for everybody. Okay, he's just looking out. What the heck is that? Like the red jacket so far. Why do you not start with the skin? I don't understand. Because now you gotta paint all this stuff around it. Like, you gotta paint that and worry about all the stuff around it. No, but children shouldn't be on the streets. Do not, I repeat, do not touch my children. Well, you were playing a bunch of cybered out silly heads. But yeah, I like the red so far. Alright, we got Archie comic. Are you bringing something to the patient too? I was sorry to hear about Jughead's sprained ankle. Some exclusive French pastries might help his feelings. I made up some of my chocolate chip cookies. Cookies. Do you make those for every occasion? Man, these girls are very, like... They're very nice. You don't know very many people that would be willing to actually, like... bring somebody something when they don't feel good. Alright, so we got Beast. This is probably the first time I think I've ever seen Beast not the upside down with the book version. Yeah, it's definitely... The material of their stuff is not the old Legion stuff, 100%. It's the same stuff they use for Bushido, I'm pretty sure. Their new 3D sculpt stuff. It's the same material. It's like a brittle. Again, I'm not sure brittle's the right word. It's just like swords and stuff. You know, they'll break if you put too much pressure on them. It'll snap. I don't have any that aren't primed though. Upside down, book Beast, too hard to try and doesn't read correct. Angles off, and why is he reading a book in battle? I'm pretty sure those aren't glasses, they're wearing shades. Yeah, he's just flexing. He is flexing. I like the blue. Always impressed when somebody can actually get the red inside the belt buckle correct. That's always an impressive feat. Yeah, but I think he did a really good job differentiating between like the hair blue and his, you know, skin hair blue. I bet there'd be a lot of people who'd be tempted to just paint that the same blue. The trick is to not be clean with the red, then clean the black up. Yeah. I mean, I know that. I'm just saying, it's always nice to see when people are willing to do it. So what else do you have left on him? It took 3 tries to figure out a good blue. That's Pro Acryl Ultramarine. That's a good color. I use it for a lot of my water. It's an interesting blue, that's for sure. It's not quite as like saturated as I keep thinking it should be. He's done. Yeah, I think it looks good. The rust on the pipes looks fantastic. They're not pipes. They're pipes, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. I use Fanatic Vivid Blues, but he was blue. Blue. I like it bright, man. Scaffolding is a better word for it, but scaffolding's made of pipes, is it not? Metal pipes. Dirty down rust. A lot of people say I have dirty down. Yeah, it looks good. Ugh.
Made of D's nuts.
Mike, you're crazy. You can't say that on here. Mike, I need you to be here. I can't let you... You can't get streamer jailed, man. I need you here. Not bad for just 3 layers of dry brushing and a wash. I sold my soul to Pro Acryl. I wish I knew I'd like them or I wouldn't have bought so much Fanatic. I mean, Fanatic's not bad, though. I've only used like 1 or 2 of the paints, but they're not bad. I just like Pro Acryl because of how out of the bottle it is. He can say it. It's a 30-year-old gag. I took the get out of jail card from Monopoly set at a Goodwill. I can't go to streamer jail now. 18 new paints at a Deathcon, and yes, that's why I like Protocol. Oh, hell yeah! Well, I'll have to make sure I pick up some of those. I don't get his paints for free. Just sad. It's a sad state of affairs. But when I buy stuff there, he doesn't even check my license. God, why am I yawning? But they don't work in a triad system, so I had to retrain myself to learn color theory. I mean, I wouldn't take that as a bad thing to learn anyway. They're releasing a mid-silver and a pink flesh tone. Ooh. Are these on their website? I don't remember getting the email. Or did they just show them off on the stream? No, you had to watch last week's Monday stream? Sure. That's fine, whatever. I'll buy it anyway, I know I'll use it. Do they have a color that is like a Rhinox hide? Because I buy so much of this stuff, I just don't know if they have a color that's like it. Because, their dark umber brown or whatever it is not, it doesn't have as much red. I haven't been able to find a substitute for Rhinox hide yet. Which is a shame. I finally found a replacement for Scrag Brown, which was a color I never thought I was going to replace. Well, tell us the color, Dylan. What? I'm asking you. What's the color? Why do I have to do everything around here? Why don't you do something around here, Keith, huh? You ever thought about that? You're the guy I'm spending all my crabs on. That's why you gotta do a dance. No! There's no dance. There's no dance command.
Coming, Carl. Yeah, bye. I can't pretend to know what you're going through right now, but you let go, okay? Thank you. If you need anything, you know who to look to. Someone else.
You know who to go to. Somebody else. Well, I'm sure I will buy all those paints. I'll use them. I'll be like, wow, these are incredible. And then I'll go back to using the same, like, 4 paints. But I'll use the paint literally everything. Because that's how it works. Did you know every line of Carl's a direct quote from the Buddha? You know, I had a feeling. I was getting that vibe, yeah. Yeah. How'd you know that was Carl? How did you know? Well, I will say that, you know, Carl is probably one of the wisest men that's ever been alive. That's what I was going to say. I am well versed in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. They sure was an Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Wait a minute. Well, Aqua Teen Hunger Force ended. Now it's like Aqua Teen Food Squad or whatever. But I'm assuming you already knew that. And it will it will end again. I'm amazed that they have not got the voice actor of Carl in anything else, as far as I know. And I just love that you can take Carl's face, put it on any kind of object, and you know exactly what it is. He was in Steven Universe! What? I've never seen Steven Universe. But that's amazing. He is working other things. Greg's uncle's second cousin or whatever. His name is Dave Willis. Okay, so he's one of the creators of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Okay, that makes sense. He was in Squidbillies. Alright, that makes sense. He was in Major Lazer. Alright, okay, maybe he did do a couple things. A one episode cameo. I mean, I'm assuming that... Did he use his Carl voice, though? Because if they did, how did they have a character of such raw animal magnetism on their show? Pretty much Carl voice. That is insane. Well, you know what? I respect that. Mad respect. I might have to look that up. Are you well versed in sanitarium, planetarium? He might be doing radio color commentary for the New York football for the New York Football Giants. Let's go Giants! Oh, somebody sent me a message. Is somebody from Jersey allowed to like the Giants like that, though? I mean, especially in that episode with the Buddy Nugget. Like, didn't his friend who showed up, he was like a Jets fan? You like sports? Yeah, I like football. Yeah, the Giants rule. Giants? How about the Jets? That's a pretty nice football team you got there. For a pussy. The Giants play in Jersey. Why wouldn't they? So do the Jets. Well, listen, I'm not a sports scientist, okay? Then why are they called the New York whatevers, huh? You ever think about that? Is New Jersey New York? Was that what it is, huh? And I guess that makes sense because the Buffalo Bills are nowhere near the city. That's stupid. That's stupid. What kind of all-American sport isn't played in the city of New York City? New York was founded as an American city, and it's gonna die an American city. When the American settlers founded New York City, they said, hey, yo, I'm walking here. Oh, hey, yo, I'm founding here. No, it wasn't. It was founded by Johnny Appleseed, who walked on the shores of the Hudson or whatever, and he's like, yo, this right here, this is America. Nah, you see, you're confusing it because the Dutch, they made some loser-ass city called New Amsterdam or whatever stupid crap. That ain't America. Come on, Santa. You know better. You know better than this. Even though New York was once New Amsterdam. Do not cite the magic text to me. Yeah, well, you know what? Maybe the Dutch did found New Amsterdam, but then they sold it to America. And we bought it with $100 bills. Why they changed it, I can't say. Maybe they liked it better that way. You best friggin' believe that when Blood and Plunder gets to the American War of Revolution, I'm going to be making some Americans, and I'm going to make it so the entire Earth is America. The rebellion will not end! Next thing you're going to be telling me that Istanbul is Turkish. Mike's not wrong. I'm meeting a girl in Constantinople, but she'll be waiting in Istanbul. Look at that beautiful red. Look at this beautiful red. It's so beautiful. No, don't tell her, please. I'm gonna be in so much friggin' trouble. You killed us! No, I didn't. Yes, you did! You so friggin' did! You so friggin' did! Hey, Mike, if you do play the Dutch in Blood and Plunder, I'm gonna take New Amsterdam from you. And I'm not gonna give it back. And then, since Wilmar's going to be playing Spain, I'm going to take Florida from him. They just started announcing all the stuff for the world campaign thing for Blood and Plunder. They said that Port Royal will be a part of it. That was pretty funny. My Blood and Plunder said it's shipping from Miami. From Miami. World, does that mean I can play Chinese pirates yet? No. Well, you can play Chinese people who play Caribbean pirates. Yeah, I guess you could do that. But I feel like we're being a little pedantic at that point. You know, I can always ask them at Adepticon if they're ever going to do South China Sea. Eventually, you could have America go to Japan and be like, "Hey, yo, open your friggin' doors. It's time for Japan to be America." We sailed our boats full of boom boom powder over there. We're like, hey, yo, it's time to be America. Get ready for some bald eagles. Knock knock, democracy ain't coming, ready or not. Are we gonna play ready or not, Mike? I think I tried to accept the game, you giving me the game like 3 times, and for some reason it just won't let me do it. Yeah, I tried to, I legitimately tried to get it, but for some reason it wouldn't let me. And you didn't say you bought the game, you said you got the game. I didn't know you bought it for me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make an effort for that then. Oh, I lied at the time to cheer you up with a fun cop game. Fun, you lied! You lied to me! I mean, I say that to meme. I don't think they will. I'll be the East Indies. I want to be the winning side, the winning side of history. I don't even think it said anything. I didn't hear anything, but I did read it. There's no bits you can give me for that one. How do you know it was... You don't even know if it was a racist comment, mister. Okay? You don't know that. I'll have you know it had nothing to do with race at all, okay? It was just not appropriate. And I'm going to tell you in person, and you're going to be like, oh, that wasn't so bad, actually. But I just don't think it would be great if it got clipped. He does it for the, he does it for the passion of the racism. I do it for the love, you know. Passion of the racism. Jeez. Oh, sheesh. Just so you know, this isn't even on my playlist. There's just a bunch of the songs on my playlist are in this. I can infer from how much you said you couldn't say it. It didn't actually, in all honesty, it had nothing to do with, it actually had nothing to do with race. It just had something to do with what Mike said, and it was a unfortunate time in history, okay? And I was gonna make a very not nice joke. He does a passion of the race. Yeah, I don't want to mix business and pleasure in that regard. Wilmar, I have never said anything that could even be remotely contrived as a racially inappropriate comment to you, okay? You have no proof. Which thing I said? I've said a lot of things that could be contrived. No, you said something about how you were able to predict something. And then I was going to say something off-brandedly inappropriate. Well, I guess on-brand. On-brandedly inappropriate. What you said wasn't racist. What I said... What... It had nothing to do with race. I'm just saying, what I was going to say could have been very inappropriate. And you guys wouldn't have even remembered if Wilmar hadn't brought it up. Some questionable things. Yeah? Yeah? Listen, man. maybe we should be in buildings with less open room. What do you think about that? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know. You tell me. I'm just saying. I mean, I'm a nice guy. The best part is I know you are half sure because of how you say half sure because of how you say these things. Listen, I've gotten pretty good at the wordsmithing. Okay. When you hang around, when you are around women as much as I am, you have to be careful how you say things. Chris, I bet Chris understands. When you hang out with women, as long as you do, you got to make sure your wording is correct. Otherwise, you get in trouble. Like, that's not racist. I like. Is that what you think that sounds like? You think oh. Is that what that sounds like? Oi 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 oi. I checked out my chat logs. I didn't say the word predict. You checked your chat logs? I think that's generally true. They're generally very sensitive to any kind of implication, intended or not. Just saying. Fancy. Hold on a second. Let me try. Let me try something here. Everybody, hold on a second. Hold on. OYU.
OYU, 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 OYU.
Mods delete J Ricochet. See, not bad. Yeah, no, it was close. And why don't they don't find these nuts as hilarious as they obviously are, objectively? I couldn't agree with you more.
OIE, 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 OIE.
Yeah, I've noticed that most of the time females, they don't find things that are funny to be funny, but then they tell some really, generally speaking, not very funny comment, and then they get upset at you when you don't find it funny. Women, you know? You know, man? Women be crazy. You know, I knew a guy who got married once. Yeah, he got married. So, Wilmar, if I ever get placed under house arrest for making some kind of like off-brand comment, would you come to my house with a like tray of lasagna on a fish hook? Would you do that for me? Or would any of you do that for me? No, I broke every bone in my body. I'm fine. I mean, the problem isn't the lasagna, it's getting it on the fish hook. I'd probably come over with food, but then fart a bunch because you'd be stuck in the house with it. Wow! Sheesh! That's a little effed up. I do imagine getting a fish hook through lasagna would not be would not be easy. That's true. I would appreciate the attempt though. I can't lie. Not my fault you were a bad boy. I gotta help reform me. I was bad. I was a bad boy. I was Chico Malo. Such a bad boy. Somebody gonna discipline me? So bad. Thanks, Mike. So Kara showed me a YouTube video of we got to
Give
talking
me
about
double-decker treatment, or do what the Chinese restaurant signs say and use trash instead of toilet.
Use trash instead of toilet. I do think it's funny how long it took for me to catch what it was you were showing me that day. I was surprised you didn't instantly go, nope, that's not what I saw. Definitely not even remotely close to what I saw. I saw it on the second take. Yeah, I admit I missed it on that first one. I've never pooped in a toilet. It's not my first thing to go to, you know. Like in school down in Florida, like that was what they wanted you to do anyway. Like we didn't have toilets, you know. We were just kind of expected to poop in trash cans. I just never pooped. I haven't pooped since, actually. Yeah, it's been a long time since I pooped.
Oh, the trucker bathrooms were just there as a glory hole?
Yeah. Yeah. They had to... That was how they got more funding. Since we were doing so bad. Since the government wouldn't give us no money to make our football team better or whatever, you know, we just kind of pooped in trash cans and let a bunch of truckers hang out in the bathrooms. Use trenches in Florida, ones you had to dig yourself. Well, you can't dig trenches in Florida. I mean, it's a common mistake, you know, since you're, you know, not a Floridian. You can't dig trenches in Florida because that's where the water is. We had a couple kids who tried, they drowned. And since Florida's below sea level, if too many kids dug trenches, you would actually flood the area. So the cops would shoot you on sight. It's a floating rock. It would sink the whole state. Yeah, see, exactly. I didn't even read that, and Mike knew. See, Mike, I think you're an honorary Floridian, man. See, Mike's a good man. Mike's one of those guys, you know, you'd be there, passed out, very intoxicated at a Denny's. And you'd be like, I gotta make a phone call to somebody who will help me. I'd call Mike. And then I would forget that Mike is probably right there next to me. So he'd answer his phone, and he'd be like, hey, it's Mike. And I'll be like, Mike, I need you to pick me up. I'm at the Denny's. And he'd say, dude, I'm right next to the Denny's. I'll come get you. Comes and picks me up. drives me home, and then we die. From Denny's food poisoning. This is almost as bad as all those poor people in Australia who have to live their whole lives upside down. It's very sad. And every time they flush the toilet, the water spins the wrong direction. How do you know what you can trust? As per the usual, it all comes down to what's going on in the bathroom.
ID asked to borrow your phone to say I would help, but then see you weren't calling, so ID say we had to go pick you up since you didn't answer, so I would be super worried.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense. You asked to borrow my phone. Hey, I gotta call Dylan. Can I borrow your phone? Yeah, dude. Jeez, I hope he's okay. Well, Australians, they have to live without freedom, too. I mean, they're down there in their little floating prison. I don't trust anything that has water on all four sides. So that's very petty behavior, which makes Dr.D Veronica. Does that mean I have to like fist fight your kid or something? I don't remember how high school went.
We don't like to call it prison. Alternatively, it's called a death camp. The camp part makes it sound more friendly.
I do like camp. Camp does sound fun. Death camp. Yeah, that does sound pretty nice, actually. Camp makes it sound more fun. I'm sorry I'm being a Betty, man. Or Veronica, whatever it is you said. Still waiting for the third film of the Escape from trilogy, Escaping from Florida. Hey man, if it keeps getting hotter, and all the weather keeps getting worse, yeah, it's gonna be escaping from something, that's for sure. My dad lives pretty close to like a wetlands area, which suffice to say is most in Florida. But Dr.D is Snake Plissken. I don't know. I don't know if I have those skills. Snake. But my dad lives very close to a wetlands area, and I went down there fairly close to when they had a hurricane. I think I went there like a week or two after. And that wetlands was flooded. Oh my god. And it really brought it to the top of mind that that place is going to become a pond. It's going to join the ocean. And not even the Cool Ocean by Led Zeppelin. But it's going to become underwater town really soon. Kara and the Adrian Barbu roll. I don't know if she could. I just don't know if she could pull that roll off, man. I know I couldn't be a good snake. Like maybe I could do a little bit better in like The Thing. The Gulf of Freedom. He can't escape because Florida would just run out of gas. Just run out of gas. I mean, it's a shame if Florida were to sink. Where would all the snowbirds go? You know. They're all contained in that Fort Lauderdale, Naples, and Clearwater areas. Florida can never die. People there are too stupid to know how to die. That's why I had to leave. I'm too smart. I know how to die. Oh, Mike, I played a game called Doomlings over the weekend with some friends of mine. And so the point of the game is that you're like some kind of like evolutionary race thing. And as the game goes, you're like developing traits. And you have to like just go through the death of the world or whatever, you know, like an apocalypse. And I did what you do. And my character was in denial. So I wasn't affected by the effects of the apocalypse. So I gotta thank you. You gave me the idea to just ignore my problems. A bit resist. I'm immortal because of me swimming in the middle of the river. Swimming in the river. Denial. I gotta admit, Mike, that one hurts. That one hurt me a little bit on the inside. How could you have done this? How does this sound racist, Chris? Doomlings? It's very cute. It's a little cute game. Also, you might want to be careful. It's so, like, dog... Bruh. Bruh. Just so you know, Blood and Plunder, Mike, is made by a Florida man. It's made by, like, 3 of them. So you might want to start respecting. Start respecting the Florida. So when can I play the gas siphoning Proto-Floridian Blood and Plunder? I think it's a con exclusive model. That's how you escape from Florida. Give me 2. Give me. I'll be friggin' unstoppable. Nobody can stop me. The Floridian. The only thing that can put me down is a whole lot of meth. And they ain't even invented meth. You see in the timeline, all that weird Floridian energy could have been put towards something much more productive than what it is. But we're in the dark timeline. Proto-Floridian. Mike, you funny. You're a real funny guy, Mike.
Came back from getting pressure on the island to see that those proto-Floridians took every piece of metal on the ship. We just got planks and woods left. He also think one of them was trying something freaky on the figure.
Every piece of metal. All the pieces of metal. Just like ripping it out. You're taking me back to my younger days. Man, I could really go for some candy. How about you guys? Yeah, let's go steal all the copper wiring out of an AC unit. Something that needs to be said. Bubblegum taffy. It's for my sweet Aunt Sally. I want taffy. I want candy. When is MC McPeepants gonna put out a new album? They surely don't have Tesla stations in Florida for that reason alone, right? Yes. Yeah, because everybody would keep stealing from them to get money for their bubblegum and taffy habit. It's the damn kids, man. If they didn't want us to steal the copper, why do they keep putting them in all those boxes? I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm the victim. Yeah, I mean, copper just grows in the walls. Why get upset when I take my fair share from your copper farms? It's that kind of, behavior that makes it so that people don't want to work together. We all worked hard for that copper to grow in that wall. And gosh darn it, I want my fair share. Gosh diggity dang. I just want my fair share of my copper.
Again and again, I feel it in ways you follow me, drifting to places I should leave, so close to the edge of something so perfect. We were just
My lizard wife.
missing the way we used to be.
My lizard wife needs that money for candy. It's a big greed. It's a public building. I ain't doing it at your house. Now let me finish scrubbing the library. My tax money pays for these walls that you're growing this copper in. Give me my fair share. I pay taxes. Mike, I'm starting to think people might not know what the heck we're talking about.
Like water in the sea, the memories crashing into me.
Something people don't know about Free Candy Cup. The walls of their house. I mean, how do you even get to it, though? Mike, we need to make a YouTube video telling people how to get to the copper in their walls that the government doesn't want them to know about. Because they want all the copper for themselves. It's a public building. I admit, I'm having trouble forming thoughts right now because of how stupidly funny that is. The next time you get mad and you do the chivalry thing of not hitting your wife, just look inside that hole. It's got all the goodies. Just start ripping them out. If your house starts acting weird, it's because the government's watching. They want you to stop. But the government ain't never gonna tell me what to do. Stupid government. Trying to tell me what I can and can't rip out of my walls. Chivalrous thing and not hitting your wife. Mike, how'd you get to be so funny? How'd you get to be so funny, Mike? Trauma, coping, and autism. Kind of a triple threat to myself, but still a triple threat. What about, well, you said coping. What about unhealthy codependence? Is that what I guess that could kind of be coping, right? There is no co in this situation. I am solo, just like Morgan Blackhand. Sheesh. Yo, Mike, you sounded so cool when you said that. Did you learn how to hack? Now to ghost everyone and make everyone think I'm dead. Sheesh! I mean, Mike, it's easy. You just never answer your phone. Never leave your house. Lock yourself in your bathroom. Write a really weird, creepy letter. Leave it on your desk. Make it real weird, too. Like, you know, you start talking about how the price of eggplant has really just made you want to do something that you'll regret. Morgan isn't a net runner, just a great solo and terrific aim. When did I say he was a net runner? I was just asking if he got, because you said that you need to learn how to net run or whatever for your campaign. Mike, what are you talking about?
This week on the news, inventor of soup fights a stop and shop robot while the building is on fire due to an arson. A stop and shop robot will be repaired, but inventor of soup is still missing.
Sure. So you're going to tell me that that wasn't in Spanish? Because I have no idea what that just said. This week on the news, inventor of soup fights a stop and shop robot while the building is on fire due to an arson. Stop and shop robot will be repaired, but inventor of soup is still missing. I'll be just like Morgan Blackhand. That's true. A stop and shop robot, huh? I didn't think they were that scary. Do they have rocket pack like shoulders or whatever? A shoulder mounted rocket launcher? No, that is not Spanish. You just don't hear. You just don't hear well. I'm working with what I got. I'm working with what I got around here. I'm improvising here. Hey, yo. Listen. Wilmar, please. Please, Wilmar. Wilmar, please. I'm just trying to entertain the masses here. All 13 people. I need them to be entertained. And I'm out of water. I ate a lot of cobs today. Wicked cobs.
What if I go stronger? What if I get higher? What if I start doing things I know I will regret? I will make my own way. I will not surrender. I will do my best until I get put under. What if I go stronger? 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 What if I go stronger?
I will say I do once a few months see a random video of Alexa Bliss. Then I do the whole living a life together thing, and then I move on until a few months later. I'm sure Wilmar understands. Alexa Bliss. Alright, I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. No idea who this is. Wrestler, huh? Calves? Kid, you gotta watch those calves. You need some more of that protein, kid. I'm trying. But we only had, you know, pizza left over, and we had to finish them off before it all went bad, you know. Because whenever we play a model game, we usually just splurge a little, you know. Order out so we can play model games, don't have to worry about cooking dinner. But she ordered a lot. She ordered a lot of pizza. So we had to finish it off today, you know. You know? And that involved eating a lot of carbs. And I keep telling her, listen, the best pizza is pepperoni with olives. And for some reason, she keeps thinking I say mushrooms. She keeps thinking I say I want pepperoni and mushrooms. And every time she does, I look at her, I'm like, why do you keep thinking I say mushrooms? I say olives. I put olives on everything. I love olives. Olives are delicious. Yeah, I get yeah, I get it. I don't get the Alexa Bliss thing. Assemble meat from leftover containers. Yeah. The old, it's definitely like the fruit salad situation of like Christmas. You know, you just take all the ingredients, you throw them in a bowl. Mushrooms suck. Pepperoni and banana peppers slaps. I do like banana peppers. Yeah, I got to agree. You see the new Bushido sub-faction. Why are you doing this to me? No, I haven't. Am I gonna like it? Mike, why would you do this? Would you get it if I said Rhea Ripley? No, you know what I don't understand is like maybe like I looked her up. I get like who she is, but what do you mean living a life together thing? Do you mean you just find her very attractive? It's a sub-faction of Prefecture of Rhea. I'm not aware. You know what? I will check here momentarily. Put in the general. Okay, thank you. Well, that's convenient. Thank you. What the hell is this? They got blood all over their feet. Are these supposed to be the cops? Well, any pretty lady you see, you just picture a life together with and snap out of it and continue on. I mean, I don't do that. I don't do that very often. I mean, it's foolish of you to think that a woman is going to want to spend time with you. They're too busy doing other stuff. Like being a lizard. They're called passing the night. Yeah, it's cool looking. It's got a lot of crazy things on it, that's for sure. Yeah, buddy, it's called snapping out of it. I realize that. Yeah, buddy. Women be crazy, you know? But, you know, you gotta love them. My man! Dylan doesn't get it now, but he will when he's crying in the shower with a warm beer. I've done that plenty of times. Is this guy done? Did we just wander into doneness? I guess I'll mess with the feather a tiny bit, but... people say they are the funeral procession for a fallen samurai. I can see that, yeah. Well, based on that game, there must be a lot of funerals. I mean, geez, whenever I play that game, at least for the monks, they're going to be having a lot of funerals. A lot of funerals, or they are the only ones to do it, so they got to travel across the nation constantly, so there's quite the queue. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's why they're carrying around, like, two-handed swords. It must be, they got all that mud all over their feet. Must be tough, walking across the earth. The earth. Man, whoever painted him, though, did a really good job on the gold. Wilmar, when are you going to paint for studios? Why don't you just paint for GCT? It is a Nagita, that's true. Yeah, sorry. Never! Back in my restaurant days, I knew this cook who, after a long hot day next to the oven, yeah, you've told me about this, where he had like a lawn chair in his lawn chair in his shower, bringing a molded plastic lawn chair and 2 beers into the shower when he got home. He'd just sit under the water and drink his beers. I barely paint for myself, and I'll paint for GTT when they figure out how to balance their damn game. Damn right! You know what, Wilmar? Eventually, we do have to play Bushido at AO, just so you can face the ultimate power of Indomitable 8. Maybe that... Here we go, Wilmar. You listening? On Wednesdays, when we go to the thing in Reading, we just play other games. We don't even play Malifaux. We walk in, Brandon's like, "Hey guys," and then we're like, "Hey nerd, we're playing Batman the miniatures game." And then he's gonna say something stupid, like he always does. And then we're gonna say, "Get out of the way, nerd." That's what you call a fortress of solitude. I am buying a new Bushido faction at a DEFCON. Are you really? I thought you got cucked. I did get cucked. Yeah. I know Cheddar was quite upset. I was not happy. Oh, I bring terrain. It's easy. As long as I know the day ahead of time, it's not too tough. I love. That's how we're going to get through this backlog of games, you know? Hey, look, we did it. Another done model. He's a militiaman. He's like 3 points. He's ready to murder the enemies of England. He'll be like, get out of me way, you stupid landlubber. Yar. Yar. Hey, Chunk. I love you. I'll tell you who I love. I love Mike. I love Wilmar. I love Chris. I love Jesus. Thought I had a model I wanted to paint today. You know what, guys? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab water and hit the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Cleaning up my workspace. Because you know what's important, guys? Cleanliness. Where's the free hand? Where's the free hand? Mike, I was gonna say you should just send Keith to streamer jail, but he doesn't know better. What do you mean he has a point? Keith doesn't have a point. You know what, Keith? You can't just come into my stream and turn everybody against me. That's ridiculous. That was my 50th model of the year, boys. The 50th. Still waiting on Iki Warrior Monks wielding sick Nagintas. When I see those, I will get into that game. What about the Iki Monks and Bushido? Did you buy those? Huh? Keith can't be streamer jailed. He has the 50-day base protection. Wow, what a reference, Mike. Like phone games? Jeez. I'm just giving them the nudge. They were already out the edge. I thought I could trust you, Keith. I thought I could trust you. Like this Clash of Clans account. Damn it! I keep forgetting people can do that. On account of the fact that it's not written down anywhere. Look at Bubby. What faction are they in? I'm talking about for Infinity. For JSA, the reinforcement guys. The Hey I, or whatever they're called. You know, the faction that goes Mitsubishi. He gets the sick drops from watching his streamers. Yeah, there still aren't any Iki monks in that game. You're still clear. But Chris, what if they put Iki monks in Blood and Plunder? What do you think of that? Alright, we're gonna paint some semen. Did you guys hear what I said? I'm painting semen. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? With their own ship? Yeah, I'm in. Hell yeah. So, if you want Iki monks so bad, why don't you play a game that has Iki monks? Like, War of Honor, I think is what it's called. I don't get it. Please explain. Because seamen are it's people that work on ships because they work in the sea. but it's a it's what they call a homonym. A homonym. Homonym. A heteronym. A heteronym. Synonym. Test of honor. Yeah, that's the one. Keith, sorry, I don't have enough time to explain this. I have to entertain the rest of the people in the stream. I can't spend so much time on just one person.
Oh, like baby batter. Got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Yep, that's the stuff. You could say it's a secret sauce. Okay, we've hit my curfew. Please don't stream for another whole hour. Tim will come at me with a sock full of used sins if you do. Night, night. Night, Mike. Thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. Alright, so is there anything at Adepticon that people would like me to pick up for painting purposes? I know you guys don't actually come here for painting, but if I'm gonna keep pretending that that's why you guys are here, tell me. Tell me if there's something you want me to paint. Like Keith, what could I paint that would keep bringing you back, Keith? Huh? What about that? Pick me up blue, white before I go. Pick you up blue, white? Okay, sure. I can do that. A lady with some really pronounced abs, okay? Or a shark with a laser beam on its friggin' head. Okay, I'll see what I can find. If I find those, are you gonna be willing to pay me bits to paint them on stream? Because I'm not like you. I'm not like a rich federal employee. Or Bobby Hill as a Game of Thrones character. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because the Bushido game is the game who I know people who play it and who the Ikko Ikki fit in thematically. Yeah, I agree. It's crazy that they do not have an Ikko Ikki faction in that game yet. What the heck is a bit? I'm up to my neck in crabs. Crabs are in-game currency. Bits are real money. It's like, I think a bit is a penny. I think one bit is a penny, roughly. Yeah? What are you gonna do?
What the heck does this dog?
You talked like Wilmar. I mean, obviously. And there's nothing racist about it. No matter what any of you guys say. It's it's Dylan's attempt at a jest. I don't have enough crabs to see how racist the JSA one is. It's not racist. I mean, I'm gonna take the Wilmar one down, okay? Wilmar hates it. He hates it. And it was a test because I was actually curious to see if it translated it into the language that it's listed as. And it does not. Because I didn't know if the Japanese one actually translated things. It's what you might call lowbrow humor. Because I am what you would call an idiot. Wow, now he's getting kids on his birthday. Oh my god. Keith, I'm glad you're getting into the bits.
Dylan Shinks, this is translated from English to Japanese, but it's really just racist EARS on HIS part.
You know, now that you say that, I could actually hear him saying some of the words. It's just racist ears on his part. Fine, I'll take him down. I can't have anything fun. Who the F ordered a pepperoni? Who the F here F the pepperoni? I'll tell you who F the pepperoni. I ordered a pepperoni because we had pepperoni pizza today. It's pizza. What's going on, buddy? How's Scotland?
Ya era hora de borrar esto.
Ya era hora de borrar esto. Wilmar, are you allowed to say that? He's communicating with me in a way I can understand. It was time to delete this. I was winging it. Well, you know, I'm glad I could bring you guys together. Just throwing points into Dylan's toy. Well, what should I put there? I sat there, staring at the things I could put in here, and I ran out of ideas. What do you want to redeem? I'm a man of the people. I'll give you what you want. But you gotta tell me what that is. Wilmar's my favorite guy I've met once. He just got here and he's already got to pee. Wilmar is one of my favorite people as well. I knew when I was talking to him at PAX like 4 years ago in a really crappy Philadelphia like inn, and we were talking about cooking females or something like that. That's when I knew. That's when I knew it would be something real, you know. I think that was where I first met him. Was Philadelphia. We were so young back then, you know? All I remember is meeting you for the first time and playing the States with you and Dan, and you not making any goddamn sense. Playing the States. The States. Good night, Keith. Playing the States. In Bushido, the only model that seems to fit that theme is Tenchi. Yes, that sounds right. We had to make building and zone. Oh yeah, that's right. Embezzle money. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was like a German construction. Yeah, I do remember that. Yes. Hey man, that's just how I go at it. That's how I go at playing games. I can't be good at them like Dan. Yeah, we were in the plaza of the hotel or something like that. Back. By the way, I played against the Clampets finally. Oh, you did play against them. How'd it go? Anyway, after meeting for the first time, I was like, this dude needs to shut the fuck up. And later on, I clicked, and he was like, oh, it's all one giant bit. Yeah, I can only assume that you're not the only one that's had that impression. And how many are you guys still playing? Less than 50? Because you guys said you were increasing. Was it? Because I do know it's you got to play the same box or whatever. Are you guys up to 50? That was 45. Okay, so pretty close. Probably not a big enough difference for that to be like a huge factor. Well, you know what, Wilmer? I appreciate the fact that you didn't totally write me off. And Wilmar, man, you got me right out of Florida, too. I had just moved up here. Right around then. I was very lonely. Back then, I was very lonely. Honestly, in my opinion, if people never get past that original bluntness, I guess, I probably don't want to. I probably don't want to talk to them anyway. I have found to be the case. Fair. Hopefully, it happens. Yeah, but it's when. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a really cool faction theme. I agree, as I often have. It's really weird that they haven't already done it. I killed Ani Mel and left Uncle Bog at 1 HP in the first round because I kidnapped one with Serena Bowman and obeyed the other one in the middle of all my beaters. It was brutal. And obeyed the other one in the middle of all my... I'm assuming, and by kidnapped you mean, you did the... she has some action that pushes them like 4 inches or some crap, right? Religious fanaticism? I mean, that might be your jam, but I don't know if you play a lot of armies that do that. If you're about religious fanaticism, what are you doing playing Tunguska? I was raid the vaults. The guy only managed to score it once. That sucks. I find raid the vaults is kind of swingy though, just because of the fact that it's sort of just who can kill better in a lot of ways. The plate, yeah, the place trigger, yeah. Well, also this is post nerf on Bog. So what, did he just play too aggressively? Like he just went forward too fast? Dude, Serena Bowman is crazy. Yeah, 100%. It was flank and got cocky. Serena got his aunt Mel, and it was downhill from there. Yeah, I guess I just don't know enough about how that crew works. I know a lot of it's like is terrain token placement with the tide markers. Also, you had better not tell me that you hurt Bruce, by the way. If you hurt Bruce, you might have to leave. I got my gangster faction now. I want the other side. You're the hobby connected guy. Make it so. Well, I mean, if you want to play Infinity, there's 2 religious factions. I actually played Raid the Vaults yesterday against the Vix while I was playing Mod Tucket. They rely a lot about those tokens being placed next to them, so if willpower duel them or move them, they are pretty sad. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Here, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, most of the movement effects in Guild are just remove the model from the table. That's the kind of movement I like to see. Bruce insta-gibbed, by the way. Serena got a severe on the... Oh, no, not Bruce! Oh. I don't like that. I don't like to hear that, Pizza. Oh yeah, how'd the game go, Wilmar? Was he was he playing OG Vix or did he go title? I don't know, Pizza. A dog is never supposed to pay the crimes of his owners. I'm gonna play Nekama against you, and you can't touch my hounds, KK. No! Well, you see, well, the thing is, I can barely hit the hounds anyway. I'm so busy dealing with friggin' mature Nephilim and the friggin' terror tots. I'm just trying to keep everything in one piece. I'm assuming Nekama 2, by the way. If it's Nekama 1, then yeah, alright, well, then we got a different kind of game. Dude, Nekama 2 is friggin' crazy. Let's go. Title Vix. He misplayed and didn't use a bunch of his abilities to deter me from abusing Scamper. Which is the one where when you cheat, right? Then you get to run away. I've heard going into Title Vix is tough. Because they are very killy. Mod's fun. Making the pit traps at the start is nice, and then making more on bonus actions is also good. She did get killed off turn 3, but by then I had already deleted Taylor and some other models. Yeah, because originally Ma Tucket was supposed to be a copy of essentially like Lady J. Like back in 2nd edition, because she was like the guild version of her. But it definitely sounds like she's a heck of a lot different than she used to be. Oh, it's only 10 more minutes. This is a very big man. I think this guy might do shoulders. He might do a lot of shoulders. What do you mean don't let us keep you? It looks like he ate all the available protein in the time period. Yeah, he's a big boy, ain't he? He just wants to play his drum. You know, it's a historical game, but that doesn't mean you can't have a little fun, you know? No, Chris, you guys aren't keeping me. I'm sitting here thinking I only have 10 more minutes. I want to keep painting. But I have to go to work tomorrow. But there will be a stream tomorrow. Not on here, but with the Borns. I will post it in the Discord when it happens. But it starts at around 7. So if you're not at Webway and you got nothing else to do, come hang out with us. Well, then go to Webway. I bet you'll have a damn good time. Make sure you tell everybody I said hi. So, who's your last opponent, Pizza? And are you... I don't know, is there like a winner for this thing? I think it might be Dreamer. That could be a tough matchup right there. Although I guess Arida does okay against willpower tech checks. Based on scores or Euripides, yes, right? Yeah, with a very humble, willpower 7. Yeah, should be fine. Hey, it's not as good as Yedza, man. Yedza's willpower 8. Don't mess with Yedza, man. You start messing with Sophie? I bet Euripides wouldn't be too hard either. Because you could obey... Could you obey, Huggy? Because it's only non-master, right? And Huggy's a... Huggy's a enforcer? Normal's right as 8. Oh, are you using the... Oh, you're using title version. Against Euripides, I can just summon a bunch of Smash Pillars. Right. You imagine, it's pretty funny that a little tiny puppet smashing a giant pillar of ice. So are you required to play the title version? You can switch from them both, yeah. I mean, as far as, like, actual limits. It doesn't sound like they limit you all that much other than just playing the same keyword. Like, are you allowed to have all the versatiles and out of keywords? Well, you can obviously have versatiles because you had Serena. I haven't played Shadow, but people expect 2 more often because she's better overall, I guess. I've never gone into Zoraida 2, so I couldn't even tell you as to why. Well, are you in contention of winning this thing? Because you lost once, I think, from what you've told us. And you said that one was even close. Interacts, rider shenanigans. Lady J is winning the thing. Guy's been undefeated. He's an amazing player. Guy literally has all the triggers of your own models. Alright. Jesus. I'll be honest, the more and more I play the game, the more and more I realize that the strength of a model is almost always in the triggers more than, like, so many other things. Like, some models have really, really good front and back of cards, but yeah, I've noticed that some of the best models you have they have some trigger that's just like out of this world. Serena's amazing on Zoraida because she doesn't use tomes, but Serena loves them. That's true. He's just cracked. It's funny, I was talking to an old friend of mine not too long ago, a couple weeks ago, and he's like, I was thinking about getting back into Malifaux. What do you think of the new edition? And he said, I feel like the cards are so much more complicated than they used to be. And I was like, bro. Yeah. It is such a different game than what it used to be. They streamlined the thing so well. I'm gonna prepare some food. No, they did not. Streamlined? You're out of your mind. They didn't streamline nothing. It's such a wildly different game. See you later, pizza. It's 11:34. Guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I gotta go. Otherwise, the time thing gets weird. I am Dr. D. If you want to help out Professional Casual, go to Patreon. Professional Casual Network. And subscribe to the Digital Nomad tier if you want to help me out specifically. But all the $5 tiers will get you access to all the cool stuff we make in the network, like our podcasts. Live play podcasts that you can get some free samples of on the Facebook page, I believe. If that is your cup of tea, you want to give them a shot. From what I understand, Your Papa is a very, very, very popular series. And we got all other kinds of stuff. We got Settling Southlands and stuff like that. And it's all very, very popular. And they got a bunch of other games on there now, too. It's like Settling Southlands, Doomstones. They have some from the Age of Sigmar RPG on there now. All kinds of good stuff. But, you'll also get access to the Discord if you subscribe, which is a very popping Discord. So if you like really active Discords where everybody's talking about all kinds of stuff, make sure you go there. And I am personally the host of the Arachne stuff, which we talk about skirmish games, a lot of Infinity, but we got other stuff on there too. A lot of Cyberpunk. And that is about it. I'm Not Crazy 2E was something. M3, I mean, I'm Not Crazy 2E was something. I mean, yeah, coming from Mark 1 to 3. Yeah, a little different. Yeah, so guys, I'm going to finish up painting this skin because I can't not finish that before I go to bed. But guys, thank you very much for joining me. Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you very much, Chris. Love you guys. I really appreciate the stuff that you guys do to help us out. And don't forget, the charity for the Addiction Center is coming up. It will be the Wednesday of Adepticon. I want to say it's the 26th. But it's that Wednesday. It'll happen at night. There will be donations and stuff you can do to mess with the game, but expect a greater demon slug-off to help people who need our help. So, guys, thank you very much for joining me. Hope you guys have an absolutely wonderful night. And I'll catch you guys next week. I should be here Sunday and Monday. Not Thursday, though.